Yes, what is up ladies and gentlemen, this is Kopat speaking, my name is Satria Perdana, and today kita akan lanjutin Baldur'S. Woi Cipoy, datang pertama. Yes, setelah sekian lama tidak main ini, akhirnya kembali lagi. Jadi kalau misalnya yang nonton episode kemarin, ternyata itu kayaknya bug sih, kayak satu tempat jadi kosong. So, iya, jadi sekarang kita lewat atas. Sorry ya, suaraku lagi rada bindeng. Maaf.
Need to find a way forward.
Lagi segitu kok musim kayaknya, iya nggak tahu deh. Aku biasanya nggak pernah tumbang, tau tumbang 2 kali lagi dalam waktu yang berdekatan maksudnya ya.
Here goes nothing.
Approach the fairy in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
That's not going to work.
Wih, pas banget. Ada cinta suci, welcome.
That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
Kalau nggak lewat mana bawah? Aku jadi penasaran, pingin jalan-jalan. Oh iya, bisa lewat bawah juga nih. Sebentar, kita ke atas dulu deh. Ada,
Alright.
kayaknya di atas tuh ada tengkorak gitu, tapi aku penasaran dia siapa. Sorry ya, jadi narik-narik nafas mulu. Iya. Bisa jalan ke sana juga. Mati kah? Oh, belum.
Let's have some fun. Outmaneuver them.
Oh, sampai pelak. Oh, langsung mati. Mantap. Alah. Oh anjir, dibangunin yang udah mati. Oh, sepertinya bakal panjang nih berantemnya.
This feels good.
belakang opportunity. Oh, nggak pakai panah. Nggak apa-apa. Lagi pingin majuin ini dulu aja. Rusuh anjir di sini. Ntar yang di sana dibangunin lagi pasti sama dia. Asli tinggal satu, nggak mati lagi pakai. Ini berapa? 64 disadvantage. 65. Kok kecil-kecilnya yang buta nih orang ya? 65. Set, kecil-kecil semua. Ya? Hah? Bentar guys. Sorry. Kan sakit kah? Sekarang emang masih sakit. Langsung mati 2, let's go. Tuh ya, nih bikin ini lagi racun. Bisa deket-deketan, tekan aja. Yes, leave you.
Victory awaits.
Hidupin mayat jadi. Di kan ngeselin ya, kan hidup-hidupin ini mulu. Stunning strike. Oh, dia udah jatuh. Ini bisa di stun. Wih, bisa di stun. Anjas. Coba lagi. Pada ke stun, mantap.
Cut and run.
Ini 8. Udah. 6 ya. Oke, ini aja. Biasanya kalau sakit langsung minum obat dan antibiotik atau dibiarin aja. Tergantung aku lagi ada terbang apa enggak. Kalau misalnya lagi ada terbang, iya aku percepat proses sembuhnya. Tapi kalau enggak, nggak usah pakai obat biasanya. Nggak ada job archer. Ranger ada. Dia fokus ke archer. Tapi semua orang bisa pakai bow sih. Jadi kayak nggak terlalu masalah gitu kalau di sini. Ini bisa nggak ya pakai cleaver? Ya habis. Kesempitan. 1%. Udahlah. Gila, badak banget yang ini anjir. Dor. Reckless attack. Nggak mati-mati dia. Ini cleaver bisa tapi nggak nyampe. Gimana ya? 11. Bisa nggak ya dia? Alah, miss. Ayo dong. 11 doang. 1. Kenanya 1. Coba lagi. Masa 1? 3. Walah. Asu. Malah ngincar Uncle Yof, salah klik guys, mantap. Tuh dibangun-bangunin mulu. Wah, incar yang tengkorak dulu ya lah. Apa dulu ya? Satu. Ate. Oke. Sekarang ketok. Kena nggak sih? Oh, kena dikit banget anjir damage-nya. Yang mana dulu ya? Harus fokus nih kayaknya. Charge satu dulu. Udah yang lagi rebahan. Itu gak kena. Dia kok agak berhenti gitu. Oh iya. Enggak kok, aman kok. Ini mungkin lagi sinyalnya dijelek di sana. Dia kok aman kok. Mantap. Lagi. Vertical hit. Enak banget nyerang orang lagi tidur. Dikebugin kayak maling. Gen. Ya, satu lagi padahal darahnya udah berapa tuh? 4. Ya udah. Sayang sekali pemirsa. Bangunin lagi emang anjing. Dia bangunin apa manggil sih? Ya. Aduh. Cara mana dulu nih ya? Aduh, paralyze. Asu. Ada gitu serangannya. Mati. Kok 16% ya? Target is too close or threatened. Jauh kalau gitu. Lari. Arrow of fire shatter till some important frosty explosion. Arrow of abbreviation slaying does stop damage to operation. Fire. What is arrow of fire? Bisa.
Into the shadows.
Gak bisa. Waktu lu tau lagu Jawa yang judulnya The Man? Tahu. Pernah dengar? Waktu itu sempet peringkatnya tinggi kok, kalau nggak salah di itu deh. Di apa namanya? Di YouTube musik. Terima, sama datang kembali. Ada kata yang barusan Pak Pilot bilang di liriknya apa tuh? Gue nggak tahu.
This is your end.
Aduh, ampun. Dia bangunin mulu. Jadi diserangin kroco. Mana musuhnya bisa bikin paralyze lagi? Anjir. Wah, kawan. Aduh. Seperti kita mati guys. Baru awal-awal. Ini masa ngebangun-bangunin orang mulu. Aduh, mati lu. Critical hit. Mana ini kita ini lagi paralyze. Gak tau gimana cara nyembuhinnya. Amat sih. Bisa lagi. Apa? Wyvern toxic.
Yes.
Vampire Bite. Mana hari ini udah olahraga suara serem gitu. Udah, aku maksain olahraga dari pagi. Aku baca di jurnalisnya sih sebetulnya katanya nggak boleh olahraga lagi sakit karena menurunkan daya tahan tubuh. Tapi kemarin nggak olahraga malah ini juga tetap aja lama sebulan. Sekalian aja lah. Anjir 3, satu lagi nggak sih? Aduh, pada paralyzed dah, ngeselin banget anjir. Ini siapa? Oh, udah. Mati. Baru kita sikat-sikatin bocah-bocah. Mati. Lagi. Itu ya. Aduh. Teryof. Kemarin pas ke Pangkal Pinang deket gak sih sama Batam? Deket ya kan? Maksudnya ini kayak manusia cacing di Men in Black gak sih? Iya bener. Paralysis itu apa? Paralysis itu bahasa Indonesia sih sebenarnya cacat, jadi nggak bisa bergerak gitu loh. Jadi kalau misalnya orang dibilang paralyzed, kalau bahasa Indonesia itu cacat. Orang cacat itu bahasa Inggrisnya orang paralyzed. Tapi agak beda maksudnya kalau di bahasa Inggris. Pokoknya dia nggak bisa bergerak terus. Dapat barang jual.
Need something?
Selalu kepencet.
What path lies before me?
That zealot of the absolute. Just right. Dapat card to be delivered now. First tower card for this ability to cast. This will succeed when we reward those who fail to face against spell. General, get there.
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers, a powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
Pada tupai mati guys.
What's hiding here?
Ini enggak. Udah daksa. Aduh, apa sih orang WA lagi live. Sudah kali ya kita ke kotanya dulu kali ya. Aku juga pengen belanja soalnya. Kasih poin nggak bisa dimanfaatkan. Banyak jalan di sini. Potion of mind ini. Alright, off we go then.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Mana trap?
A trap. Time to dance.
Wah, kapakapinan beli rotinya banyak kali. Berarti rotinya saya enak gitu. Enak ya? Batam lagi rame ya. Apa? Lagi rame ya Rempang itu. Apa? Batamnya? Batamnya nggak tahu sih, nggak, kita nggak terlalu lewatin Batam juga.
Traps. How considerate.
Nah, satu. Ya habis di kota itu. Yuk berangkat masuk kota. Saya ke kota akan nggak gabung. Di ini dia lagi kerja di kantor. Weh, bye. Tinggal guys. Anjay. Ya harus balik lagi dong. Bedon yang naik cuma 2.
Next time's the charm.
Nggak bisa ya, harus ngikut dong kita ya. Elah, maaf guys. Bikinan panas kali ya biar enakan. Sini, hei, masuk semua, malah ketinggalan. Masuk. Nah, kayak gondola tapi manual terus. Colong. Padahal ini sesajen. Kalau di Bali kita nginjak aja kayaknya udah takut banget. Di sini di A. Gondola itu macam-macam ya, tergantung negaranya. Ya, betul. Masuk pelat mana sih?
Got a long road ahead.
Yang tempat teleport. Wah, kenapa ada merah-merah itu? Suka.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Ya. Mati.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the crash on high alert.
So the Gith Yankee aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing?
Path to Moonrise Towers. Absolute. Answering the call.
What is happening at Moonrise Tower?
Gathering. Coalescing. Preparing.
Preparing for what?
Orders from the General.
General siapa? What general?
Chosen of the Absolute. Corliss. Undertamp.
Ada general
Novice
mereka?
of the Absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Sini merah. Bisa masuk sini kah? Oh, bisa.
What do you mean, too drunk?
Nah,
It's not possible.
tidur. Kobold. Harusnya dibunuh ini, cuma mereka pada tidur. Oh, rame. Mereka lagi pada party. Anjas. Kalau kita colong aja bisa nggak? Kobold looter. Sleeping. Sunlight sensitivity. Aku pengen beresin ini dulu sih, mumpung lagi pada mabok. Cuma kita belum istirahat, skill kita belum pada balik. Apa-apalah, gas aja lah.
This place reeks of alcohol.
Aduh, kok meledak? Terus saja meledak, anjir. Kok aku nggak bisa nge-heal ya? Perasaan aku punya skill heal. Oh, ini. Bukan. Mana ya? Kalungku yang bisa buat nge-heal. Mana? Oh, ini dia. Bisa kan diganti lagi battle? No, nggak bisa. Ah, shit.
Ready for another round?
Time to strike. Make way.
Time for a cup.
Ada kayaknya datang. Nggak. Ada datang. Lihat aja mereka yang kesini. Masih mabuk. Mampus kebakar. Langsung mati. Enggak ya? Berkurang semua. Duh. Rame nih. Aku nggak punya serangan area lagi. Sudah masuk gaspol. Katanya patah-patah streamnya. Loh, kenapa? Oh iya, bener juga. Ada apa ini? Normal kok padahal. Koneksinya normal. Stream. Aman, guys. Anjay, ada aja. Kenapa pula meledak-meledak ini?
Karlak, it's go time.
Loh, ini maju aja. Aduh, kena.
Jimmy on the go.
Buat jagain Uncle Yof. Dia maju. Aduh. Kalau didorong bisa kan? Nggak gerak ya. Masih tetap sama kayaknya settingan kartu. Masa sih nggak ada aku ganti-ganti loh? Masa sih? Oh, elah. Nggak ada aku ganti-ganti guys. Kenapa semuanya meledak sih? Tiap angkel off muka meledak. Panah aja lah kalau gitu. Masih patah-patah guys. Langsung mati.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Balik. Please. Ditimpuk batu. Anjir, pada nggak mau maju, lempar batu doang. Dia lempar batu, kita panah anjir. Lagi. Masih bisa nggak? Bisa.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Majulah kalau gitu.
Need to learn the hard way.
Mati lagi. Batai. Beres. Udah aman terkendali, siap. Gak tau, mungkin tadi ini kali internet aku aja nggak spike. Setting-setting gak ada yang aku ganti kok. Aman aja guys. Tapi dulu pas pas apa? Pernah main Arcana so little time. Oh, pas ngeband pernah main Arcana so little time. Enggak, aku nggak tahu bahkan itu logo apa. Logo apa itu? Siapa betul? Lagi pesta miras. Kita batai. Miss Professionals.
another step forward.
Ih, mantap guys. Eh, ada orang. Ada orang dalam sini. Apa kita buat?
Seems like the best way.
Ya, iya beneran ada orangnya anjir. Di dalam gentong. Tahu gitu mah aku ledakin aja. Masih bisa aku ledakin. Ya, nggak meledak. Ini juga masih ada nih. Mereka masuk ke dalam gentongnya anjir. Coba. Lah, masih bangun.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Ke atas masih ada, tapi aku istirahat dulu. Ih, gemoy, ada old bear.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me and I... That is most gratifying to hear. May I? I'm glad to see you're so well stocked on suitable relics, but I only need one.
Perlu apa sih dia? Oh, yang harus ditinggalkan observe this magic destroying it. Ya udah ini. Udah.
Thank you.
Nah. Diserap magicnya.
That hit the spot. I could feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Set of yours is very expensive. I hope we don't regret this in a
I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Okay. Spec of the bear. Is with strength. Your can capacity is doubled when you have advantages on strength check. Chimpanzee. Damage. Troll cap supply points target. Crocodile has a play surface. You also have advantages. Go. Saves a check. Yep. Giving yourself an advantage that speed. Danger if your person frightened or sharp instead of your friend but is spending damage charge. Secrets a temporary hit point. Twice your level. Get an additional strong modifier to attack close against bleeding or poison target. Wolf. Your stealth. Aspect of the Oke. Bro. Ada. Halo, lagi di Bali seperti nonton live Uncle dulu lewat TV hotel. Mantap. Thank you. Kali ya. Apa? Oke. Uncle Dev udah keberatan aja. Bisa ditolak.
Open up.
Oh iya, mau baju dia. Bentar. Berat juga ternyata. Kali yang bisa ditaruh. Oke. ngeliat kita di atas tapi nggak bisa dicek loh. Bisa lihat sih. Oh, bisa. Coba. Siapa yang karismanya paling gede? Anggot.
That might be worth a look.
Is someone crying?
Ishka. Siapa yang nangis?
Should mind my step. Looks like an ambush.
Kita nggak diserang, aneh banget. Udah kita nyerang duluan kalau gitu. Gremishka. Kayak kunci.
Ramishka! Careful! These things hate magic.
Head magic. Bagus dong. Kalau gitu kita pakai magic. Critical. Yes. Mati lagi. Woi.
This is gonna feel good. Moving.
Seradot. Aduh. Lumayan. Dia semua. Ayo kecil-kecilan. Alah.
Sounds like fun.
Mantap. Nggak mati. Aduh, saya jadi di depan. Walah, keburu mati.
Forever, pal.
Buset. Aduh. Dah.
I'd love to, thanks.
Kremis katil.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly...
Uh-huh.
Let's get going. Better not be cursed. With a fleck of the wrist. One day I'll catch a break.
Mantap. Shot. Tuh, Guardian of Fate. Anjay, bisa dilawan. Aduh, bentar guys, toilet dulu.
delay. I know this spell. Guardian of Faith. Extraordinary that it's lasted so long.
Ini diajak ngomong apa diajak berantem?
What's that?
Don't burn yourself.
Let's move. Light on my feet.
Keluar lagi. Coba pingin lawan itu bisa nggak sih? Salah. Temporary hostile. Oke. Focus of body regain key point. Imun to stun anjir. Tiap digebuk nyerang balik dia. Keren juga. Mati lagi. Ngilang. Ceremonial Battle Axe. Mantap.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Jalannya banyak amat sih.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! And forgive me, we have to fire the lance. Stand your ground! Keep them
Taking
busy!
statues are never a good
And
sign.
forgive me, we have to fire the lance.
It's madness. Just so.
Stand your ground!
A magic mouth spell.
And forgive me,
A warning from
we
the
have
past.
to fire the lance.
And a failed one, to be sure.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead. That might be worth a look.
Amat sih.
I'll give it a shot.
Buset, nggak udah tempatnya.
What's inside?
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Holy Blood of Lathander.
Your curiosity is
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Not picking possible. Oh benar, ini laut sini tadi, cuma nggak bisa di. Terus lewat belakang. Sini tadi. Runs to the crash like. Oh lewat sini. Ah. As a creature with power that heals when it attacks. So take less the better cast a spell, I can use reaction to psychic damage cast to progress spell level. Creature don't require hit points than your number of plus anything in an attack. Creature suffering falling damage because of your action take additional psychic damage. Shit, baik amat X.
Have you anything to hide?
No. But he might scour through the whole crash himself.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
I have weapon Voss was looking for that your crush wanted found. Your Kitiki had elite. I have proof that invading. We need your help.
We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kresialak watches you.
I would be more concerned or excited.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
We are permitted to walk so freely. Such a lack of discipline would be punished severely.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself.
She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Draw a new face onto the portrait. Anjay. Select the symbol more closely to the subject feature. Coba saya pakai. Digambar-gambar anjir.
Take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. She certainly looks a little less regal now.
Kok dia nggak marah?
Wretched display. I thought you better than such juvenile antics.
Vanillai's portrait.
What is this? What's that? I need to get rid of it before the Inquisitor sees.
Aim. Breathe.
This Cresh's bunk's look entirely too soft for my liking.
Gak ada. Ada apa sih?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Not now, Kachuki. We're busy.
You should stop doing that. It's not nice.
No.
Yes, stop it. Let the thing out.
Nah, we're having fun.
Intimidation. Dimarahin.
Fine. If you're going to be a big baby about it.
Anjir,
A
ngeselin
big,
juga.
ugly baby. Open it up then. It's all yours.
Right tool will do the trick.
Ada. Lo.
Your face, Kachuki.
Oh, dalamnya ini Gremiska, anjas. Kirain anak kecil lagi. Apa tuh? Polish ring.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Here we go.
Udah minum, udah. Bisa minum.
I'm ready.
Protein.
Entirely too empty-head. I'd expect to see
Actually.
15 eggs at the very least.
Oh, minum hangat dulu. Oh iya, ini ada nih. Udah dibikin. Kita harus nyari telur kan? Kalau nggak salah. Coba.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Banyak trap.
hungry for blood.
Do not approach the egg, Istik. It is strictly forbidden. Lighting a
Telurnya.
battle already.
Oh, ini kita yang key egg. Oh. Ha. Ada lagi nggak? Ya, cuma satu itu doang ya. Ada yang ngejaga lagi. Mungkin kita bisa ngomong dulu kali tadi biar nggak. Oke, nggak ada yang lihat.
This hatchery is a place of solemn
Itu buat
duty
senjata
and
dalam gunung,
care.
berarti itu senjata apa?
No
Baju.
one
Jadinya baju.
approaches an egg
Kita
without
bikin
my
baju.
permission.
Mantap.
Still, I suppose a guest in our creche can be allowed some understanding. What brings you to my hatchery?
I wanted to see the hatchery in the nest.
Almost all of the eggs in its clutch have hatched. We await only one more, which is taking its time.
Tinggal satu lagi.
Failure at the first hurdle of existence. Most caretakers would crush it and be done.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
What will happen if it doesn't hatch? Oh, kita bisa ngebujuk dia. Coba persuasion. Nah, kurang. Gagal. Bisa lagi? Oh, lagi ya. Ih, gagal mulu. Sekali lagi, habis itu ngelot.
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool, if it wasn't for the Vash of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance.
Let me help, I can take it somewhere safe. Bisa bohong lagi ke dia. What will happen if the egg doesn't?
Kithrak Therazin will give orders to destroy it. She will say it's a weakling. I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right.
You're out of time and clearly stalling. That's why Kithrak Therazin sent me. Hand it over. Definition, no wasting time. Give it to me or I'll tell her you're weakling. Coba ini. Oh, mantap.
You? What do you know about Githyanki child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
Find another Chris, one that's more forgiving, depends. How much of these things sell for? Or is it as a firmware math assembly?
That's what I feared. Still, I'm sure its nature will pervade, even if raised among lesser species. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Therazin's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg. Please come out.
Siapa kita? Parskoku Boots. Apa nih? Mana dia? Harus kau kubut caretaker care. Acidic surface don't affect you and you are resistant to acid damage. Oh. Oke dulu kalau gitu.
Come on, little one. Come on now. It's time to come out.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Lagi di sini.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Pick out and touch the pick it up gingerly and stow it in your bag. Crush it beneath your foot, anjir. Reach out and touch the egg.
The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
Dapat. Nah, tinggal masalahnya telur ini kita mau jual apa enggak?
You've got the egg, haven't you? Be on your way there.
Loh, Carla kenapa?
Can't slow down.
Kenapa ditendangin aja?
Your disobedience brings shit. Kachuki! We are training to fight Gake. You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid. Orphe...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Offer to fight the boy yourself. Watch what happens. Killing your own soldier is an odd strategy for winning war. So I left the boy alone at your point. Suicide aja lah. Ya, gagal. 21 sih tinggi. Buat lagi aja deh. Udah.
You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Satu. Buset nih, kalau nggak bisa sekali lagi lot aja deh. Anjir, tinggi banget 21.
You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Ini kurang satu nggak? Susah bener. Gila.
You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark? I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson.
No.
Go wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield, Istik.
Oke, kita yang mewatkan orang.
You are well on your way.
Salah cincin. Jangan deh, kita cabut semua. Ada cincin yang bagus kayaknya. Ya apa? Light. Ya, benar.
Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Blackith's will. What is it? These insufferable interruptions are distracting from my lessons. For his sake, I hope it was a moment of the illithids infecting this region are not to be. If he has not regained his senses by the time he rejoins my training, his
Indolence breeds madness. One true way. Alas, time for chatter.
would have smeared you across the floor by now.
Go quietly, kin. The Savage here does not like to be interrupted.
No one's stopped me yet. What's up for discussion?
Unless you want to be set up as target practice.
Best be on my way.
Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Blackith's will.
That was amazing. I've never seen someone talk the Savage down from a rage like that. He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless, that death is the only mercy we deliver. But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like... Never mind. I speak of Orpheus, the true prince. He's so strong and wise, and he rides a comet. A comet! We're forbidden to talk about him. They say Vlaakith knows if you even think his name. I found his book. Part of it anyway. I read it all the time. He's unbelievable. A group of warriors came, outsiders, on a mission for Vlaakith herself. Savage Kethk made us clean their armor, and I found it inside one of the breastplates. Wish I knew who it belonged to. I have so many questions. Hopefully, One day I'll find them. You want... But I...
Diminta. Aduh.
Nice try. You're sneaky and...
No hesitation!
Oh, kita belum ketemu pedagangnya di sini. Ini kali. Ah iya, aduh, tapi ada yang jaga lagi.
The captain has little patience for your kind.
Another istic. You're lucky we didn't catch you outside, or you'd be...
Assume nothing.
Ugh. Blood? Rust? Scar? Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Dagang dulu. Kok bisa? Satu-satu. Mounted King, very rare. Organ Ranger Wither scores a critical hit when rolling 19 when they roll 2 damage or less. They roll the dice taking the highest result. Shadow Penny have advantages on attack roll against slightly or heavily obscure target using display. 12 of Dexterity. Satu hero Dexterity to score to 18 Legend has no effect if their Dexterity score is higher. Vital Conduits put when the wearer casts a spell that requires concentration, they gain up temporary hit points. Then and spell attack are made as well as spell. Just Isso. Lingering Swords. Is invisible. This weapon is invincible while equipped. It loses this property for 2 rounds on miss attack roll. Apa gunanya?
On your way then.
Kabarnya terbang lagi kapan? Masih lama guys? Masih lumayan lama. Kenapa sih emang masih lama? 7 sampai 21, 6 sampai 14. Yang kibuts. Yang kemarin itu terbang dadakan kah atau pilot emang standby? Enggak kak, emang udah ada schedule-nya kok. Udah ada schedule-nya, tidak mendadak. Menurut Pak Pilot yang paling berkesan itu terbang dari mana ke mana? Nah ya. Denpasar Perth berkesan karena di Perth biasanya ini kencang, terus pemandangannya bagus karena kita lewat desert kan, lewat gurun. Terus kalau Makassar dari utara tuh bagus, karena kita lewat utara dan gunung di Makassar tuh kayak di film-film ini, film-film Cina zaman dulu gitu pegunungannya. Beda gitu, kayaknya cuma di Indonesia cuma di situ dong deh pegunungan kayak gitu. Itu satu, itu dua. Terus Jayapura Biak karena kita bisa terbang rendah terus lihat pulau-pulau kecil gitu kayak apa archipelago gitu, jadi ada pulau-pulau kecil yang kadang-kadang ada juga orang yang tinggal di situ. Tuh Biak Jayapura. Terus mana lagi ya? Ya sih Guangzhou karena pakai meter, bukan pakai ukurannya pakai meter, bukan pakai feet. Terus conversion saja.
I see they're letting even
Action, not reaction. I will be heard.
I must return to my duty. Walk well, Rastil.
Without delay.
Banyak sih sebenarnya, hampir semua terbang tuh sebetulnya berkesan. Karena memang beda-beda. Padang juga bagus. Bagi approach Padang tuh bagus.
Seems simple enough.
Udah habis mau kesini belum? Crash leg. Go to Gideon key crash. Go to the crash. Infirmary. Oh, kita disuruh kesini juga.
That will not serve them well in battle with Gate.
No hesitation.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Buang zoom. Yeah.
Onward.
Buang zoom. Wait, bisa masuk sini. Ini ada mahkota nggak sih?
A steady hand is needed. One true way.
Kemarin mau buat podcast tentang cowok lucu gimana? Gak ada temennya. Sebenarnya aku belum ngajak juga sih. Lagi pada sibuk. Nah, aku lagi sibuk main. Sibuk apalah.
Consider me intrigued.
Feels like we're walking into a trap.
How did you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that.
Cowok kaya kan kalau cewek kira-kira
Stories I could tell.
Cewek tuh agak beda sih ya. Kayak kalau cewek ke cowok tuh, karena cowok tuh makhluknya visual, jadi memang kita tuh ngelihat muka dulu gitu. Jadi kayak kenapa cowok tuh bisa nikahin cewek yang gak punya duit, sementara cewek tuh agak susah untuk nikahin cowok yang gak punya duit gitu. Nah kayak gitu karena bisa beda value yang kita lihat antara cowok ngeliat ke cewek sama cewek ngeliat ke cowok tuh beda. Kalau cewek apa ya?
Guy named Gortash, politician, inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job, a good job, with people I liked, doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Oh, to feel so invincible again. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles,
Kebanyakan cowok ya.
cults, Frosty pines.
sedikit cowok yang bisa ngebedain antara kayak, kalau aku boleh bilang, kalau bisa sih semua cowok dikasih kesempatan untuk punya pacar cantik gitu, biar mereka tahu bahwa cantik itu gak segalanya, itu aja. Soalnya kebanyakan cowok akhirnya cewek cantik gitu, tapi once sudah kayak beberapa kali gitu sama cewek cantik gitu, cewek yang ada pamornya, ya enggak itu juga yang kita cari ternyata. Karena kan biasanya kayak cowok udah dapet seseorang yang ngertiin dia, terus ditinggalin karena dapet yang lebih cantik gitu, karena mungkin dia dulunya belum pernah dapet cewek cantik gitu. Dan itu wajar, susah untuk cowok dapet cewek cantik apalagi sekarang ya, dulu aja susah apalagi sekarang gitu. Jadi ketika ada cewek cantik biasanya kegoda juga gitu. Makanya aku kadang berharap kayak, ya coba aja deh lu pacaran sama beberapa cewek cantik, jangan cuma satu, biar membuktikan teori bahwa cewek cantik tuh nggak yang lu cari juga sih gitu.
I'm just happy to know someone can do something about this little situation. Thought I was alone, but I'm not, am I? With your help, and Damon's, I might be able to get a little more control over this thing. None too soon either. It's starting to wear me out a bit.
It's the best way to kill a devil. This is one way. You and Misora seems to know each other.
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
Devils. Kayaknya aku tadi salah klik deh, harusnya kesini.
How much farther can I go?
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful. We must speak.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord.
Nggak ada teksnya.
Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. If you require treatment, take a seat, Kin. Or do you have a question?
Buset, udah tahu siapa yang masuk. I'm vessel of clear. I've come to be purified. Beneran bisa emang. Tapi katanya jangan dicabut.
I'm analyzing changes in the worm's digestive tract following consumption of cerebral matter. Most of our kin find such work rather tedious. I wonder, what makes you so curious?
Suicide-nya ada satu lagi dia juga. 14, aduh main tinggi. Bah.
I am no teacher. If it's an education you seek, go to the training room. I'm sure the Savage will be happy to oblige. Must you keep bothering me? If you have questions, read a book. Cursed is the day that even we become Gake incubators. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
Longer than you expect Ceremorphosis to take, and with none of the symptoms.
Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special.
Kalau ini pakai kacamata sebelah aja, iya.
We must find out which. Go to the Sathisk. I will ensure you're cured.
Masalahnya kalau di sini tuh ada satu pilihan yang tiba-tiba kayak bisa tiba-tiba game over, bisa tiba-tiba mati gitu loh. Jadi kayak agak ngeri-ngeri.
It will relieve you of the specimen lodged in your cerebral cortex. What else? It will be worth it, I assure you. Most of our kin never get to experience the Sathisk. Vlakith smiles on you.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Sathisk. Vlakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Nanti kalau dia sembuh dia nggak ikut kita lagi. Gagal pula. Tapi kalau untungnya kalau udah di save bisa ulang lagi ya.
The device is part organic, part synthetic.
Stand aside. My time has come. Praise Vlakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Sathisk end your suffering.
Kayaknya mati deh abis ini dia. Soalnya kan kecebong kita nggak bisa ditarik keluar. Kita lihat aja.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Sathisk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Sathisk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Dia jadi cupi-cupi. Harusnya sih enggak tadi kan.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
Apa? Guardian Angel kita udah ngejaga bahwa kita nggak akan berubah.
Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Persuasive, get out of there, Lae'zel. You won't survive this anguish. Call on your parasite, show Lae'zel what she stands to do. Split the doctor. Lae'zel is in great pain. Endure Lae'zel to cleanse from the torment. Ini kayaknya mati dia. Call on your parasite, show Lae'zel what she stands to lose. Bisa disuruh keluar atau disuruh tahan. Coba.
The cure! Vlakith Mazathok Iskazeth!
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Vlakith, call to your queen!
My queen! Hear me! Get her away from that thing! Now!
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
Second officer within the Sathisk. What is this vision? You must listen, the device is changing, you are becoming illithid. Keep focus whether the cure is close. Aku pengen lihat dulu sih, karena kita udah nge-save. Coba kita lanjutin aja ya.
Yes! Yes! Relieve me, Vlakith! Lashikla! Lashikla! Lashikla!
Yes, child. Face her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind
Kita ikut
the
ngerasain sakit
pain,
juga.
sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
Tuh, Guardian Ninja kita udah ngomong tadi. Remove her. Tuh, disuruh cabut. Constitution pursuit of vision you saw. See what they did. Coba. 21 anjir, tinggi bener. Critical failure. Coba continue aja.
The pain is too great. The visions flicker, but refuse to come into focus.
Draw on Zatik's power, take it as your own. Embrace the pain, Lae'zel, be pure.
My queen! Make me whole! Enough!
Meledak kan? Enggak, dia masih hidup. Alatnya dong meledak.
The parasite. I still feel it. I am Githyanki. I will not be Geich.
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Sid lives, and thank goodness it saved her. Zaitix tried to get Lae'zel and failed.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
Dia pengen cepet-cepet apa sembuh. Yang
You
lain
were
tuh pada
lucky
nggak
I
mau
was
sembuh.
there to save you once again.
Karena kita jadi punya kekuatan gitu, terus ada yang ngejaga kita. Cuma dia doang yang pingin sembuh.
I followed
Karena dia merasa nggak suci
I
kalau
kept to
ada
my faith.
cebong.
Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
A treacherous doctor. How can we be so sure a traitor so common? Githyanki. Oh, but thank you, I just saved your life. You're so close to cure. A traitor so common.
Vlakith has taught us of his Sharlak. Traitors
Bahasanya banyak
hunted,
bahasa yang apa,
slaughtered,
Sharlak
and
lah,
erased from our
apalah.
histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Enggak sih, emang nggak kuat aja orang cebong
To
kita
the
beda.
Inquisitor at the crash.
Bukan ada
The
pengkhianat.
Zaithisk's failure must be reported.
I cherry with a single egg. How many does scratch using the grass set? Have you thought about making use of the
Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a
Berarti malah sebenarnya
curse.
paling pemberani ya
You
kalau
might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the
Iya, tapi
promise of sight.
kayak
or slice off my
ada sesuatu yang
tongue
lebih
for the
besar
promise
lagi
of
daripada
taste.
cuma
Consume
ngeluarin
the
itu
gift
doang.
tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
If we must bear the tadpole's burden, we should also avail ourselves of their power. Coba, save dulu. Tuh anjir 20, gede bener. Susah banget ngeyakinin dia. Set. Lot aja lah.
Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
Ah, mantap.
Perhaps you... No, that's absurd. When the
Diulang,
tadpole has
iya.
stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Cult of the Absolute is dangerous. We should take all the help with him. Sample of the temple benefit. Brave or not, you are no good to your queen that you need these talents. Iya, soalnya kita harus ngancurin apa Cult of the Absolute daripada cuma ngeluarin itu doang. 14 anjir, tinggi-tinggi banget. Ih. Satu kali lagi deh. Lo udah tinggi-tinggi banget skill checknya di sini. Set.
My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved.
Susah benar sih. Buset, gak tembus-tembus. Soalnya kalau dia nggak diyakinin, kayaknya dia bakal pergi ninggalin kita. Jadi nggak bisa dipakai lagi karakternya.
My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Oh. Hoki-hokinya kah? Set.
My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Iya ampun. Ih, gak dapet loh. Udah berapa kali ngelot. Sumpet lagi dong.
My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might.
Yo, 18 doang, 20 ada loh.
I have no need of this depraved power.
1 critical failure. Ya ampun.
My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no depraved power. You might be right. The Githyanki have long studied Geich and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was devised from such knowledge. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers.
Nah, akhirnya dia mau nerima parasite. Mantap. Ada orang di sini? Nggak ada. Nolong soalnya.
Still alive, so that's progress. I bet that'll fit in my pack.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Come on, let's go. Looky.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Oh iya ada.
Githyanki scholars study gate devices closely. They even incorporate their findings into our own machines and magic.
There's no time to rest. Let's see what this does.
Lah, kita dikunciin di sini.
Couple turns should do it.
Anjay. Waduh. Aduh, jadi rame. Aku lagi nggak pengen battle sih. Aduh. Smart. Aduh, aku lagi nggak pengen berantem sebenarnya. Ini kalau diberantemin lawan semuanya nggak ya? Nggak kali ya. Coba dulu deh.
Think you can take me on.
Itu Githyanki ininya banyak-banyak lagi darahnya.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Tactical.
Bad. Berkaitan sama pilihan tadi kayaknya iya. Apaan tuh, kenapa bisa teleport itu? Deflect missile. Lempar balik. Aduh, kena. Buset, rame betul. Mati. Hunter Mask. Mark your creature quality and additional medicine damage whenever you hit. Lah? Kenapa nggak bisa?
Fury, I am death. My path be true.
Mana? Wah, nge-lag aja. Mati. Pegang sih. Ini agak rese nih, pakai panas. Gak bisa kah? Biar jatuh dulu. Sekali lagi. Mati. Bleeding. pendarahan. Mate oi. Bisa nggak? Bisa. Bubrer. Ya, kali off lagi.
Excellent.
Kita makan darahnya.
Swift and lethal. This is your end.
Alah. Duh, satu lagi padahal darahnya. Ini kalau keluar digeruduk masa nggak ya? Aduh. Oh enggak sih, harusnya enggak. Ngelut dulu. Jualan.
Wanna dance? Open up.
Ring of Elemental Fusion. When you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage using a spell or cantrip, the element infuse your weapon. Mantap ini. Gitu long sword. Misalnya. Aberration Hunter's Amulet. Kitty wearing this amulet has advantages on intelligence saving throws. Kitty short. Tadi. Koper. Beberapa kali aku ketinggalan beberapa menit, maaf kalau komennya telat. Nggak apa-apa. Santai. Vibration also have disadvantage. Touch of your amulet sublimes silver. Knowledge of the kit you can advantages on attack roll. Pakai apa dia?
What a charmer.
Harusnya sih kita keluar aman ya.
Honk honk. What's this?
I'm surprised that the Gith's insane device didn't remove our tadpoles. I'm just disappointed.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Terus ke crash your leg.
Assume nothing. Quickly then.
Think the Kithrak will cheer up when we find it?
I think we all will, when this pestilent search is finally over.
Just so.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Bisa gitu.
are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon?
The description of the weapon you seek, weaponizing aim. We should be fine in this gate. Yes, and return. Yes, there's a traitor's moon.
A Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse?
Sebenarnya enggak sih, si dokter tadi enggak ini sih. That is only for the Inquisitor to not take me to him.
Vague allegations and undue demands. A poor introduction for an unproven Vin Isk. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek. Shema Zalavlakith. Give it to me!
Lah, dia tahu kita bawa artefak.
No!
Lah, jadi berantem. Coba, load. Ntar guys, komplit lagi.
Marching.
Indolence breeds madness. Quickly then.
Think the Kithrak will cheer up when we find it?
I think we all will, when this pestilent search is finally over.
Please, they all, we...
Quiet.
Yes, you heard...
Do as she's for now.
Not a public forum. You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon?
But I think it would be fighting the gate.
You ask me? I would relish nothing more than burning the gate threat from this rock. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Inquisitor Wargaz has the Queen's ear, so we have no choice but to follow him in this folly.
She should fix this weapon, it must be fatal.
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You realize she seeks the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
Seek deception and persuasion. I know can only be hurt by the Inquisitor. Must let me pass.
If you speak truth, the Inquisitor will reward you greatly. If you lie, well, Inquisitor Wargaz will ensure you do not bother me again. Go, down the hall. The Inquisitor awaits.
Gede banget, urus. Tak. Wih, di mana kita?
The Inquisitor will be waiting. We must hurry.
It's unnerving. This place
This Inquisitor sounds like a real piece of work. Do you think he'll answer our questions?
The Inquisitor may guide us. Do not provoke him. Eager for battle. Within reach. I will be heard.
Our esteemed... Interesting. My Ardents reported that an Istik survived the crashed Geik slave vessel. You have accomplished much since. I'm pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Oh. Should you be more concerned?
What makes you think we are not? We are talking about the grand design, the restoration of the Illithid Empire. There is nothing of greater importance. But the weapon is the solution. I have heard it directly from Queen Vlaakith herself. It is how we will stop the Mind Flayers before they destroy us all. Hand it over. That is a secret known only to Queen Vlaakith. Its significance is beyond both of our stations. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him.
Then your illustrious adventure ends here. Hitasif! Fresh Yillik, with me, to the death.
Without delay.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Trust. You have something I want. I have the knowledge you need.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Interesting. You have accomplished much. I heard to the weapon.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Indeed. And what does it protect you from? You are infected. Grotesque. No matter. Death will cure you of... Fresh Yillik, with me, to the death.
The dance macabre.
Catch this.
much for peace.
Fuck yes.
Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
My queen. Skarsai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child, my Lae'zel.
Shma Zalav Lakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? No! It is not yours! To own something is to know it. That weapon you carry, the astral prison, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prison. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised.
Jadi kita kan punya ini, nah itu tuh diminta sama dia. Waduh. Oh.
Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend.
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
Ya udah, suruh bunuh kan daripada diambil senjatanya. I can't do that. The person inside me protect me from the absolute. I am dying, not doing it, yanking, smiling. Can't you kill yourself? I thought the gods were powerful.
Perhaps I misheard. You would not speak ill of a god, would you?
Do not test her. She will be our ruin.
Aduh, gimana nih? I spoke to Hesley.
Obey, my child, and be forgiven. Use the planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. You will not leave this room until it is done.
Shma Zalav Lakith. We will not waste a second.
Jadi ada baru lagi. Jualan lagi.
Making me sweat.
Potion of angelic slumber very rare. Need to fall into a total slumber unless interrupted to gain benefits of a long rest. Oh, mantap. Circuit of psionic revenge. When you succeed a saving throw, the food that caused the throw takes 1/4. Oh, boleh. Siapa ya?
Hello.
Tedisco. Qualcosa da te una no. Ma cosa la tecnica?
Saddle up.
Spat or frost. You cannot fall prone while the first is Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Wih, bisa diputar-putar.
Let me at it.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun. Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun.
Anjas, pinter banget. Bentar, sini ada apa lagi nggak? Itu juga masih keberatan sih. Buka pintunya, iya. Yang satu matahari terbit, yang satu matahari terbenam. Ikutin west sama east-nya tadi. Clover, tension. Clover can trip the rest in cold fire. Ini kayak makam Firaun banyak jebakannya, iya. Bener. Betul. The Skin Bastard. Oke, kita jualan dulu deh. Berat barang-barang aku. Habis itu baru masuk ke ruangan yang baru tadi kebuka. Save dulu. Ntar pas pulang ternyata diserang pula. Nah kan, apa nih? Battle apa siapa? Oh, kalau ini ninggalin dia. Untung aja. Nggak boleh kabur. Udah, nggak apa-apa, nggak usah jualan dulu, disimpan dulu. Kalau kabur si Lazelnya marah, jadi nyerang kita. Udah, turun. Elegan chest. Wih, apa nih? Glove of Belligerent Skies. Standard conversion. When the wearer deals standard damage, lightning damage, or radiant damage, inflict 2 turns of reverberation. Tap. Kalau mau battle bisa apa tuh? Dari musiknya ya? Oh iya. Betul. Kayak kedengaran musiknya jadi kayak kok nggak mau? Lagi dia. Benar-benar harus diselesain dulu misinya baru bisa keluar. Dah. Harus masuk dulu, kalau nggak Lazel marah. Yalah, Lazel lawan Uncle Levi belum tentu menang.
Not as bad as it could have.
Kita harus masuk ke sini.
Don't do it.
Save dulu deh. Ini kayaknya save-nya harus spesial nih, soalnya sebelum masuk astral. Tadi udah nguap berapa kali. Antuk guys. Padahal aku tidur mulu, itu kan lagi sakit kan.
Out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
So kita ini kayak yang di mimpi. Ketemu ini dong, guardian kita dong.
A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Traps, please.
Scroll of Greater Infinity. Set, jauh amat lompatnya.
Inveniam vir.
Dur. Mantap. Kalau Avengers sebenarnya istirahat total 3 hari gitu bisa sembuh sendiri kalau kuat. Iya. Semoga lekas sembuh. Thank you, thank you. Tahu aku bingung kenapa aku sakit mulu ya. Dulu buset tahunan aku nggak sakit-sakit, sekarang kayak belum lama kan kemarin aku sakit, sekarang udah sakit lagi. Aneh. Mending sekarang gantian guys.
Let's see.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us. Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
If it must be so, it must be so. Do not fail me. Do not fail us.
I may have made a mistake, trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me. Very well. What do you want to know?
Where does Vlakith want you dead?
Vlakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Iya sih, kalau dia pengen kita mati dari awal pas kita jatuh dari pesawat udah nggak bakal diselamatin sama dia. Lah. Vlakith beat them. If she wants you dead, she can kill you herself. Is this some kind of trick? A goddess asked me to kill you. I have no choice. You have to die. Get up, you won't die today.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
The goddess what could possibly know that would bring her down her empire.
Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
Ya, si itu hilang. What's the power?
A logical question. But you're not ready for the answer.
I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Blackith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
Ah, kita ngelawan semua ini anjir.
Did you kill it? And what was it anyway?
Not now.
Bless. Ah, ya udah. Bye, Lazel.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
Wah, susah nih. I'm not going to kill them. They protect us from the Absolute. I'm afraid there was no there. Actually, I learned a few things. Your queen is lying to you.
Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance.
Open your mind and listen.
Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now!
Caranya leaving ya?
Way is blocked now.
Gimana caranya? Cannot fast travel from this area.
To the Kresh, now.
Iya, cuma gimana caranya? Oh, ini dia. Ada portal. Hop. Save dulu.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Berapa sih Lae'zel?
Vlaakith. Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Shkaketh!
Marah dia
I
pada dewa.
followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
Ya, lawan lagi dong. All this and you still stand by Vlaakith, you're as dull as you stupid. Impressive show of faith will it be enough for you? Accept that.
Silence! I must think.
Oke, sambil dia mikir kita ambil ke sini.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
Loh, gimana sih?
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Wih, ini kali. Nah.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
Hope this ends well.
Sini. Menarik. Kesananya tapi. Oh, itu dia di bawah, anjir, pintar juga ngumpetin di situ.
Try me.
Save dulu.
These things have stayed interesting.
The Blood of Lathander. Kristal buat buka itu, buat buka pintu. Oh, The Blood of Lathander dapat senjata. Kayaknya pas diambil kita ini dah. Lawan sesuatu. Insert item. Apa yang harus dimasukin? Ini kah? Apa yang harus dimasukin? Nyontek dulu. Waktunya menggoogle. Tender insert. Crossingmore Monastery, which is located above Gitenki Crest. First puzzle. You need to bring a ceremonial weapon to its pedestal. Prevent all four weapons. give it a complete quarter complex keep it short. Did the blood of the tender in the apron chamber. You may have a problem that one of the stage may not have problems with subtraction. Next to infinite rooms or 3 traps. When you're done with the crystal, you eventually enter the room that contains legendary mace, namely Blood of Lathander in Baldur's Gate 3. But it's not simple. If you try to take the weapon, nothing good will happen. So this is where you need the Dawn Master Crest, which you got after the first puzzle. Interact with the control panel under the room. You'll be able to pick up the weapon. Oh, harus ngambil dulu dong. The Blood of Lathander. Lathander is hidden in Rosimon Monastery, which is located above Ketinki Crest, BK3. So you enter, start exploring, you will come across the first puzzle, which you need to bring the ceremonial weapon to its pedestal. Harus di atas. Ya, belum lengkap barang-barangnya. Bisa nggak diambil?
Ornate mace hovers a fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson. This mace certainly has a very unusual design. You recall or taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous.
Masih bisa tetap diambil, coba. Mari kita lihat. Gak mau. Mau? Ada trap kah? Mati kayak kita, guys. Apa ini? Alat apa itu, nggak tahu. Nembak kayak.
Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Escape the crest or disarm the device. Kayaknya harus ditembak deh. Dibom jadinya.
Soldier.
Mana harus pakai ini? Juga itu kadang mesin waktu. Tahu nih malah mau meledak semua. Harus dihancurin, sempet ya. Masih bisa nembak kok? Tidak sih. Bisa. Teleport keluar bisa nggak? Teleport yourself and no one is in the line. Bisa keluar. Your turn remaining. Gak bisa nembak dari ini ya?
Well, well, well. Hey.
Ah,
Karlak incoming.
This will be done.
Keep your distance down.
salah. Pakai panah. Lempar udah nggak bisa juga. Pak.
Blood? No, never mind. I have something to ask.
What's cooking?
Action, not reaction.
Or
Repositioning.
These things have stayed interesting.
is this time.
Hey, good looking.
Lu dikit amat. Ayo dong. Mantap, nggak usah ribet-ribet nyari kunci, langsung beres. Dapat senjata pun. The Blood of the Thunder. Coba lihat emang senjatanya segimana bagus sih. Mantap. Mana sih? Ini Blood of the Thunder 7 sampai 12. Blood Thunder Blessing once per long rest. When your hit point are reduced to 0, you regain 2 sampai 12 hit point. Alias within 9 meter juga regain. Blood Thunder Slide, shed a holy light within 6 miles radius in combat. Fin, an undead standing in the lights are blinded unless they succeed in Constitution saving throw. Sunbeam. Sampai 48 damage. A beam of brilliance and sheer. Save target of damage. Coba aku mau pakai dia apa? Thunder
Can't
Slide.
give up now. Have to keep going. All right. What now?
Kupikir tadi kita harus ngulang lagi. Soalnya kuncinya harusnya aslinya nyari di atas, muter-muter di atas. Ternyata tidak. Nggak apa. Buat tender. Kenapa palanya pada pusing gitu ya? Bless. Siapa yang nge-bless? Pretender slide shield or holy light in a 6 meter radius in combat. Oh. Ya aja kalau ada musuh baru aku coba.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Oh, udah nungguin. Hit track. Terezin level 6. Coba. Wah. Coba ya tes ya. Sunbeam. Lumayan sih. Tapi udah gitu doang. Ini cantrip apa ini ya?
Find a route.
Wah. Ini 100. Wolfnya aja. Salah. Kota Wyvern toxic. Anjir, bisa teleport. Weapon drop. Anjir, ngeri kali sih serangannya. Tahu gitu tadi kita bunuh dia aja sebelum masuk. Loh, kenapa? Oh, takut, fearful. Jadi lari. Wah, kacrut juga nih. Ntar dulu, pulang dulu. Efeknya mantap juga senjata dia. Bikin fearful sama senjata drop, buset. Keren. Boleh.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Jangan ngeriung berarti. Jangan mukul.
Don't touch me. On my way.
Biar gak kena semuanya.
Like its will be done. Eager for battle.
Let's get going. Moving ahead.
Rest aja dulu kita. You cannot end the day while party is in danger zone. Oh, bisa.
Damn, it's good to be alive. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Nothing important is ever easy. Time for some bloody work.
Mantap. Mantap. Main gitar dulu.
Death's cold grip.
Tapi nanti kena itu. Sorry. Jadi nyamperin dulu.
Incendium here.
Deflect missile. Hop. Balikin lagi. Ah. Curang banget pada pakai misty step gini.
Skvar! My own people seek my head. If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
Aduh. Lagi dong. Action search.
Sharlak! Gods of betrayal!
I've got it.
Alah. Buafin na mo. Cukup sih. Reckless satu. Gor. Dua. Perry tapi kena damage juga.
Another fight. Let's go. And press ahead.
Alah, kepencet. Mate.
For the slaughter. Don't linger.
I am fury. I am death.
Mate. Semuanya dibunuh.
Anything of use?
Soulbreaker Great Sword. It born psionic when wielded by Kitingi. This weapon does additional damage. Seldom caught awareness. Gain +2 bonus of initiative roll. Mantap. See? Zero. 221.
story? Where to? Huh. And
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
Ya, dibuka.
on it.
Somewhere to camp soon.
Jualan. Udahlah.
Very well.
Sayang.
Covered.
No time to waste.
Breaker. And the enemy body and soul must be stunned.
Let's go. There we go again.
Aduh. Sayang. Alah jatuh. Kamehameha barusan. Iya benar juga, kayak Kamehameha. Siap, bloodless. Dah, masih bangun. Kira udah mati. Aduh. Aduh. Sial. Kira udah mati dia. Nah, mati. Mati dan Keliov. Untung bangun dia. Anjir, hilangnya jelek amat. Potion of superior healing. Mantap. Lah, nggak nge-start. Siapa? Deflect missile. Tangkap. Lempar lagi. Cowok. Lah, kena temen yang depan aja. Aduh, nggak kena. Ih. Wah, mulai nih. Mulai suka nggak kena. Buset deh. Nah, mati lu. Gak bisa dikotipu di sini.
My injuries need tending.
Lah, kok darah dia masih full? Apa emang masih full? Masa udah dipukuli tadi? Love lagi. Bangke nih yang panah di sana nih, anjay. Mati. Majulah.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Ya, nggak bisa lompat jauh.
Shall we cut and run?
slow down. Wait first. I must heal.
Aduh, critical miss. Anjir, kabur-kabur mulu, bete dah. Mana dia? Satu lagi, lompat lagi.
No surrender.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Lah. Ya, jadi nggak bisa lompat.
Miss this.
Image. Udah selesai. Aduh.
My wounds are too much to bear.
Yang mana itu nggak bisa definisi dulu kok. Udah. Aman. Kali. Dapat kunci. Gak tahu kunci apa tapi. Knife of Under Mountain King. Oh, di dia. Oke lah kalau begitu. Brand the weak. Expose the weak point of an enemy. They will become vulnerable to bludgeoning, slicer, and piercing damage. Boleh.
If you insist.
Padahal tadi mau jualan maksudnya. Apa mau jualan ya mate? Colokin semua barang-barang. Oh, ini udah nungguin. Kalau kita lewat sana mati kita nih. Kita kabur aja. Dapat kunci tapi nggak tahu kunci buat. Lah, mayatnya berdiri. Keberatan. Kita tadi dapat senjata baru. Knife of the Under Mountain King 510 712, mantap, ganti. Glove of Belligerent Skies. Bullet of Branding.
Attention!
Crossbow of Arcane Force. Arcane munition, if your crossbow, your weapon deal additional 1/4 force damage. Mantap. Sampai 15. 3 sampai 12, 5 sampai 10. Mantap. Kita istirahat.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
Very well.
Lah. Jalan ya? Select safe zone. Sini dong. bisa manjat sih.
Something good here, I hope.
Mantap.
Action, not reaction. Objective noted.
Kita naik malah yang lain pada turun.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Don't waste a step. Let's have a look.
Aduh. Follow the mountain pass. Oh.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg? Thank you. Paying up. A pleasure to do business with you.
Sekali gimana ya? Suka sih. Tipu aja lah.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg? Now, no need to get out of here. So, where's the egg? Very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles. Happy, are we?
What a charmer. Need a word.
Ah, you know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? It may brute. Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient. What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, It's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly. You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the... And once...
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look. Now, I believe...
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Stop that! I left your stupid creche while you're still chasing me. I don't even want your bloody eggs! You're not... This could be an auspicious meeting, come to think of it. I was hoping to meet a friendly Gith. I was given a task. I need a Githyanki egg, which may sound a little unsavory, but
Oh,
I
masuk kang
swear,
ngegas ya?
this
Iya.
is all for an excellent cause.
Aku agak bingung kita kasih nggak ya telurnya?
I knew I was...
Malah jadi berantem. Ngapain berantem sama dia?
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. Very well. But I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
Lah, jadi jualan belum kejual lagi. Salah pilih ngomong sih.
Happy, are we?
Making me sweat. Here?
You know, look over there. But I have...
Steal one of Gith's own.
I'm not talking. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Si berat. Tuh, telurnya kita kasih nggak ya?
You know, look over there.
Ngomongin jadi ini terus.
But I have been steel. I'm not talking. You'll be well compensated. You've had one the entire time and didn't say a... You've already been generously compensated, so all I have left to offer, you've proven an exceptionally
Moving.
Aduh, tapi aku nggak pingin jual telurnya, gimana ya? Cuma kalau nggak dijual, nggak komplit nanti questnya.
No time to rest. Never wanted the easy path.
Sekarang kita dari sini.
Never a dull moment.
Ini kenapa mati tangannya pada angkat gini?
You must have questions.
Something over there.
Beda nih kalau turun ke bawah rumah-rumah.
Broken. Need to find another way.
Ayo.
Lizelle,
Siapa nih?
do you want to talk about what happened at the crash?
Trust me, you'll know when I'm ready to discuss it.
Fair enough. But if you change your mind...
It is not a matter of...
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
Dia nyariin Gale. I inquire who's inquiring.
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek.
Tuh ada si Gale di belakang tiba-tiba. Save dulu kali ya.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp? And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name, drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
I suppose we could part for us.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale? Even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works, if only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. And I trust you've told your fellow traveler here the nature of your ills.
I can't say that so far I've volunteered the entire truth.
Do you mean to say you've never bothered to disclose how dangerous you are?
Not in so many words. No.
Then you two have much to discuss after I'll have taken my leave. In short, Gale, through his own doing, has become a living explosive that could wipe from this world this very gathering, and much more besides. For his folly, Mystra forsook him. But now she has decreed he is to be given a chance of redemption.
Mystra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
So Seth is aware, I would say, not to intervention. It sounds like the most insidious of evil actually come along. If even the gods know, we are refusing this threat.
Alas, the creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, is inextricably conjoined with both the greater purpose and the greater master that it serves. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
The orb.
Precisely. That which renders him so dangerous is an orb of Netherese origin that is buried within his chest. And that, Gale, is how we arrive at the heart of my directive. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help, or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Meine Hastra Mistrariel Italion Thras Annas
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you. An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. Suppose it's time we dealt with the Hollyphant in the room. You have questions for me, and I promise I have answers. Ah. Well, that's a rather long and complicated story. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. And from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Gil, aku jarang bawa dia. Dia karakter yang bisa dikontrol juga.
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? The answer was to try. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in, into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. The book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. Fortunately, this need no longer be a concern. Not until I meet the heart of the Absolute, whatever that is.
lagi di sini. To the Shadow Crossland. Oke. Save dulu. Lagi nggak ya di sini? Kayaknya enggak. Ini air. Sini nggak ada jalan. Eso. Dah. Masuk ke camp. Bisa diajak ngomong. Tidur lagi. Loh. Anjir.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Huh?
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kia Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Your crown is not to kill us. Why would Lae'zel listen to you?
I knew you would fight, and I knew you would win. I needed to ensure Vlakith's trust. This was the only way. I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh! I should run you through for suggesting it.
Talking about the person inside, do you know what it is?
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlakith's tyranny. The prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith-Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Nah, save dulu dah.
I served Vlakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talakmagir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
The boss is the kid yang big one.
Vlakith kasivim krashhet. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
Was called Vlakith a tyrant, does that mean you agree?
I'd never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood. I don't know. I can't know. At first, I thought them an illithid, but the dream figure is real. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlakith's demise and the aid, and I believe he may be right. Yes, we'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sheres's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prism free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
Hey, secrets.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Oi?
He gives in and surrenders his...
Careful, I might.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of
They can leave Act 1 for somewhere altogether darker. Udah selesai Act 1, mantap.
This place is dark beyond dark. You feel it too, right? I'm sticking to light wherever I can find it.
Lah, ada goblin.
Are you the true soul?
Y'all are everything and yet nothing at the same time.
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on!
Masih pada punya torch. Satu dua. Oi. Hey.
I've got a long road ahead.
Don't stick about. Her torch will keep you safe. More or less. I'll keep an eye for other true souls, and then head to camp.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Someone there?
No one's stopped me yet.
Sempat bikin terang.
On my way.
Aneh yang main kok nggak pakai?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Pakai, woi, katanya ada musuh.
Still alive, so that's progress. These boots have seen everything.
Looks like it succumbed to the curse before it died. I bet it was hell to kill.
Anything of use?
Gored by an ox, I think. Was this one of the refugees from the Druid's Grove?
What's in here? Don't give me trouble now.
mind if I do? Seems simple enough.
A pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch! You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
That's me.
Right you are. Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting. Anyone else pops out unannounced,
Speak up.
I'll feed him an arrow.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness. I admit, I'm surprised a true soul does not know this. Where are you headed, exactly? Ah, you do have it. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Ah, 16, buset, tinggi bener. Wah, susah nih.
Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Akhirnya nggak keluar.
Yes.
Anjay.
I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us. Their god and their guide together.
Now that's what I call an abdomen.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
Breathe deep and move. Very well.
And you? What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely. We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close. No! Our queen gave it to us. If they wish to walk through the darkness alone, they are welcome to.
Good. Now, are we ready to depart?
Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come, follow, and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
Okay, kita ngikutin mo siya laba-laba. Rami-rami.
Turn to the light. Stray. They should stay closer, my queen. They should stay in the light. Unless they want to become shadows. They must keep up. The shadows are hungry.
Ain't all got 10 legs.
Patience. Majesty, you bless us with patience. We need that lantern!
Close ranks.
Mag table to test.
One day I'll catch a break. Something's wrong. I feel weak. Strange.
Me too.
For the Absolute!
time to waste.
You will die. Absolute wills it so.
Heading out.
Something's wrong.
Strike down the
Feel weak.
blasphemies in your name, Majesty.
Watch your back. I can feel the curse withering. It must be the light.
Well, well, well. Let's ride.
Exactly the sort of battle I live to fight. And
Wretched little things. But no matter, Majesty, they are already dead. And soon harpers, spies, little scrud, they will fail. The sooner we reach Moonrise, the sooner you will see her power.
Aside from the wounds of battle, you can't.
All dead, Majesty. It is
Still breathing, despite everything. Never wanted the easy path.
To die in the dark, Majesty?
shadows and heretics, Majesty. But they won't stop us. They can't stop us! They leave us again. Very well, my queen. We will wait.
You look twitchy, Stone Skin. Afraid of the dark?
In this place, only a fool wouldn't be.
Come back!
We must stay in the light, Majesty.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
Very well, my queen. We will wait. Stay close. The shadows are darkest here, hungriest here. Do not stray from the light, no matter what they promise you.
There's the tower now, big lad. Your bridge is still clean.
My blade is, but that can change. Just keep talking.
They will be silent. They approach your sanctuary, Majesty.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Hey, Moonrise Tower! Sampai.
Playtime's over. So, perk up your ears. You and the pup have a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. You either mount a quick rescue, or you condemn Will to an eternity sizzling in the hells. Sounds like an easy choice to me.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We rescue your asset on one condition.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Listen, we could always let the cult infect the asset. Say you know a pact-breaking charm and a chant series of pseudo-infernal phrases. Wah, susah nih 14 lagi. Shit. Oh. Ada habis.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Oh, mantap.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et numquam redi.
Abi diabole et numquam. Malah diketawain.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo. Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done. Not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soulbearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, get to Moonrise. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
At the ready.
New meat, Drider.
The Queen said them. Her Majesty's flesh grows full and glorious.
Move.
His thoughts seek yours, searching, grasping. Your parasite squirms in recognition.
Disciple Sorrel's in the Great Hall. She'll be wanting to see you. Rest of you, head on in.
The others will go in, but I will go up. My queen summons me to her chapel to be in her presence. I hear you, sweet majesty. I am coming. My queen.
Ngeri banget. Mana ini? Tulis. Panas, ya siap.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
Ada tukang dagang.
Those we once called monsters.
Gua tukang dagang. Lantraf.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlak, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me.
Is she a threat?
Maybe. Probably. I don't know. She's a half-devil. Impossible to read. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy.
What do you want soul coin for? What's a soul coin?
Infernal currency. Each one is inscribed with a soul.
Bisa
Usually an evil soul, but
gitu. Enggak, aku dari berangkat udah nggak enak badan sebetulnya, cuma aku maksain. Bukan gara-gara makan yang bakal bilang. It's what it's described with the soul. What do you want soul coin for?
I'll explain later. Away from prying ears. But trust me, you'll be into it.
Let's have the soul coin.
Sure. But she did have a condition. For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head. Couldn't forget now if I wanted to. Do you want the coins or not?
Okay, fine. Get on with it then.
First coin's got the soul of a woman named Maveri. She was born to a cruel mother, and a violent father, and 3 evil brothers, all named Baldur. She never knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally. She got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate. Struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Mavery. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
Coin, please.
This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter. Hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years. Frakes called out for help. Prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
Coin, please.
Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ungir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins out of the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you. I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand.
Oh iya dong. Makan mama pari nih, sate guys. Biar mood anjay. Of human slain. Stop damage to human. Vigilance sentinel. Initiative roll advantages on perception ability check. Authority reflex when you make an attack roll as a reaction. Make it with advantage. Sentinel shield. 18 awareness. Gain plus 3 bonus initiative roll on advantage on perception ability check. Shield best one of who hits you. With melee attack you can use a reaction to get prone unless this success. Fistbreaker help. Safe. Breastplate plus. Bagus amat. Medium armor. Jualan aja lah dulu. Masih banyak. Jangan pulang dulu, buset, baru pulang. Udah malam loh. Jadi
Better hope you can handle what I've got.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
I know if this is going to overload your engine. So coin are just dead though. They got in people's soul, I'm not sure.
They're already lost. Better to be used in service of the good guys than a devil, don't you think? Next time we're in a nasty battle, drop one my way. You'll enjoy the results.
Intriguing next time we're in better.
Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Dulu deh. Sampai kita taruh pulang. Start jadi.
So this is the abode of our dear Absolute. It's about as cheap. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. Well,
admit it. The Absolute calls us all.
What's inside? glad to have an ally.
Your mind mingles with Will's, and he learns of Missoura's mission to Moonrise.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Missoura set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this. The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the Blood War. And it means I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. That's the spirit.
Sharp as ever.
With yourself or your other book depends on the folder. It's a tech here. Tech weapon. Effective change.
Ever onward. Just a peek. looking ahead.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
Something's on my mind.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul? Of course. A pity neither of us saw what happened. The guilty ear hears blame in every breath. But you look around. All quite a god to bring them all together, and quite a fool who draw their ire. Hmm? An honor.
Sharp as ever. Towards Richard.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul? An honor, true soul.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
Where am I needed?
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp. For when as thou dost.
Sate langgan. Weh, mantap. Let's go. Kita makan sate, guys. Mantap, mantap. Ada.
No one back home will ever believe this.
To stand this close to her. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think
Sharp as ever.
Ever at your service. An honor, true soul.
Keeping pace.
Ever at your service.
Missile.
An honor, true soul.
Soldier.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul? An honor, true soul.
will be done.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul? An honor.
Let us have words.
If you have coin, then show it.
An efficient path.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them. Get moving, will you?
A hero
You did.
at heart.
She gives them to you fully.
If you have coin, then show it. Get moving, will you?
Seperti gitu aja dulu udah rapiin equipment. Jadi thank you guys sudah menemani, thank you juga doa-doanya biar cepat sembuhnya. Mudah-mudahan besok udah membaik dan besok bisa live stream lagi. Thank you banget udah nemenin aku pada saat dijemuk. And I guess that's it. And thanks for watching. I was Pika and all of you guys. Bye.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Decide.